That'd be cool. 'Cause that's the only game that pretty much I play or anybody in this group plays. That's what this group is for. Is just kind of the ones that play Ark with us. If I'm playing like GTA and shit, I go through a whole different group. Oh, stupid thing. Yeah, when I play like GTA and shit, I go through a different party than when I play Ark. I just don't use the other parties very often. I have a wrestling party too when I play wrestling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting to download the phone.
You what?
I'm waiting to download the phone.
Oh, okay.
To get or does it matter which one you get?
I don't think so.
That you can't get a free one?
I think as long as you buy Ark, you get the free boards that it comes with. That's what we're on. We're not paying on any of the boards that you play or pay.
Well, I saw different types of water.
Oh, probably different ones give you different boards and shit.
Yeah, mine's 989 for that.
Oh, that's not bad. I got chat opened up, babe. While you're doing that, babe, while you're training them or whatever, take a stack of meat and fucking put a bunch of it in your inventory and let it go bad too. I got like 148 pieces so far from the last one. against him or not. It's just he's the one that I think he was the one that needed all this stuff, and I told him, I said, well, you got to build it.
Yeah, that one.
Let's see how fast his favorite piece of music is over. What? Go ahead, babe. This will be enough. You gonna come in the chat room? Yes. Nice. If you can make the trank spear, go to the smithy table, and I'll drop a shitload of those trank darts in there. See, now that already says imprinted by you. All right. All right, once this meat that I've got separated in my thing goes bad, babe, probably how long here? 20 minutes. By that time, you should be all done your thing too. Maybe we'll both take a tap of dare and we'll go out on a metal run because I'm using up the last of the ignits. I just can't do anything right now. I get all this wood or all this meat in my inventory fucking waiting for it to go bad, for fuck's sakes. So. Paint. 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 see if there's anything that's a double. It's a 54. That's 86. Alright, so we're gonna take that one in. Oh wait, why did I do that? That can go there. Dear Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte.
Hello.
Cher's in the chat room, babe, if you want to come in.
Yeah, I just figured I had to get something to eat before I do anything.
Yeah.
I already got my laundry in the washer.
Do ya?
Yep.
Alright, so there's a pink scythe in your box, and there's your harpoon launchers in your box. We don't have the harpoons yet, but
Okay.
there's my chieftainess.
Hello.
What?
I'm waiting for you.
Chieftainess.
I don't
Chief
know.
tennis. What the hell is that?
It's a girl chief.
Okay.
You're waiting for me? Yeah, I've got a minute and a half, and this meat will be spoiled.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want, Char, we're just gonna go on a quick metal run because I have no ingots left. But if you want, you can go down and grab one of them girl tapateras there and start training them.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, make sure you put raw fish in.
Right.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, in their inventory, so they got something to eat.
Do we have raw fish?
Oh yeah. Because I just dropped it in there. We keep putting in raw meat while I put in raw meat anyway, and I thought, I wonder if they like fish. Man, she ate that up, and I was like, fuck. You'll be the first one to train one with the raw fish, which is what they prefer, I guess.
The way the thing goes in, though, it goes by the value of the food. It eats the lower value first sometimes, which is stupid. Like, if you put in 3 foods and one is the highest value, it should go after, like, for that species, then that's what it should go after. It shouldn't go after the lowest.
So which one should we be putting in then?
Try with the raw fish for now. I'm gonna have to look up onto the Dodo decks there and see exactly what has the highest count that you should have in there for them to eat, because it could even be kibble.
Oh, you know what, Charlotte? Put in basic kibble because we get a shitload of that. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, because the kibble would be better. Fuck.
All right, another 186 pieces of rotten food. All right, so drop off a couple things and I'll be ready to go.
I even have tuna. Oh, no, wait. I can't do that. Pink isn't imprinted on me. Who's she imprinted on? I can't remember.
Could be me. Tinker, isn't that the one that we trained?
Yeah, but I can't take her if she's imprinted on someone else, right?
You can still take her. You just don't get that 30% boost.
Yes, I know, but you know what I mean, right? I should take someone
That you've imprinted on.
yeah.
Don't mind me if I'm not talking right away. I'm still eating.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Nom, 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 nom.
No.
Alright, let's see. I got food. I got some ammo. I got very many arrows. I should grab some more arrows. There should be some more. I found those stone arrows, babe. They should be down in the box here. The vault.
I don't even have crossbow.
There are four crossbows down in the vault.
Yeah, all I have for weapons is my pick and my axe.
Well, in your box is the scythe. That's to get your fiber. And other stuff is in here. Check to see maybe there's a better pick and an axe in here. Alright, well, I don't need 2,000 arrows, assholes. $250 is fine. Alright.
There's what in here?
There's arrows in there.
Oh, good lord, yes there is. I don't need that many though.
So where's the Trocadero egg at?
Right in this the first building on the bottom floor there where the dodos used to be. I have you protect it.
What?
I have Jenna protect it.
Oh, that's
There's a bag down here.
Bag down where?
On the beach.
Oh, I wonder if it's one of the animals I cryopotted. I wonder what's in it. It might have been something I couldn't grab right at the time.
All it's got in it is raw prawn meat and one spoiled meat.
When I cryopotted Tink, that's probably what was on him. Or her, whatever.
I took it.
I
Have
see
fun.
that.
Well, it was only one fried meat.
Oh yeah.
So now when you're done taming your Tapadera, there's a saddle for it down in the saddle vault.
Well, I've got to go get some raw fish meat first. That's upstairs, right?
Raw fish meat? No, downstairs.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Downstairs in the main kitchen, yeah.
Get out of my way, I want out.
Alright.
What am I looking for?
I can't believe I got 400 pounds on me. Like, what the fuck? 12 pounds there, 50 pounds there.
Well, I
40.
don't know if I dare take anybody now with me. Oh. I just have to wait for the cryo thing to be done, right?
Yep.
She's not imprinted on anyone, so...
Who?
Tink.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going up to get metal right now, so we gotta use our flyers to go up there. I don't walk up there.
Okay.
There's no fish meat in here.
Not in the top one, no. In the bottom kitchen would have it. I was wrong. Mike was right.
Oh, yeah, it's in here. It's just not in its folder.
Yeah.
I don't need that much.
You might, for one, you might need 500.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
They get pretty fucking hungry.
Alright, so I got raw fish meat. What else do I need?
Whenever you is ready, my love.
I'm already here.
You're at the metal place?
Yeah.
What are you flying? Are you flying your brand new, like one of your new Tapaderas?
No, I took Kane.
Oh, okay. So he has at least 4,000 pounds. I think he can hold.
Yeah.
Because I know at first your Tapaderas, that's the first thing you got to almost build up on them because they can't carry hardly anything. I don't think they're meant for that, but that's what I like using them for. They're easy to maneuver and shit.
They gotta carry multiple people, right? Because their saddle holds 3. So
Right.
Yeah, hold their weight up. Either way.
Now be careful. Watch out for scorpions, baby. There's they've been putting scorpions up here lately, and one of them got me earlier, but didn't kill me.
Well, that's why I wanted to bring Tink up. So I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Did you take one of the pens down?
Possibly.
Okay, so where did you say the tapaderas are? The egg?
They're here. I'll go get Tink for you, babe. And the eggs are. Remember where the where the Jenna cooks in that first building there? Underneath that, where the old dodos used to be, that room that the area that I painted pink for you.
Oh, okay, okay. These are all females?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this one's Alexa and Kachak. And this one is, oh, this one's Nikki Ash. Who's Nikki
Nikki.
Ash?
Yeah, Nikki ASH.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Nikki Cross. It's Alexa Bliss's old partner. I believe she was Alexa's daughter.
Oh, well, I'm going to go with Alexa and Kachak.
Good choice.
Their stats are higher.
I know, I don't imagine I'll be up too late tonight. I only had like 3 hours of sleep. That's when you had messaged me, and I kind of laid down until you got here, and I knew it wouldn't be a very long lay down.
Well, I was talking to Alicia for a little bit before I even came.
Were ya?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just kind of laid there with Jenna's phone and my phone, and...
Did you get any sleep?
Me?
Yes.
A couple hours.
Oh my god, Tank!
Told you I'd get her for you, babe.
Follow. And... behavior. That's not behavior. Behavior. Dance. Attack my target.
They look so funny when they're small.
Right?
I know, right?
Now, when she's fully grown, you can put a saddle on her. You won't have to stay with her all the way up. I think it's like 70% that she's done doing the special shit. You can put a saddle on her, and then just kind of... You might have to walk her up into the pen and leave her there until she levels up a little bit, because you're going to have to level her weight. Because her weight will suck probably at first.
I left mine right outside the pen because I couldn't get her up in it. She kept falling off the stairs.
I know.
Whoa.
Cryopod them.
I should have, but I didn't.
Yeah, I know. That's how I had to get mine up there. I cryopoded it up.
Yeah, but I hope none of the levels are.
That tasted good. Now I want more. Haven't had boiled eggs in a while.
Yeah.
See how we do. Last time I come up here, I got like 2,500 pieces. That was with the crystal, and I had like 500 pieces of crystal, and we never used any of it, so the crystal's building up for us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you get the mushrooms too, eh? Those rare mushrooms?
Where?
From the crystal.
From a crystal?
Yep, that's one of the spots that you get it. Oh, be on the lookout, baby. Be careful, because there may be a couple T-Rexes up here. They were up here earlier trying to take a munch out on Claude there.
Okay.
And I never even, like, and they wouldn't even let me fucking get my fucking scope up to see, because I was hoping they were a fucking, they were regular Rexes. I need girls. And so I don't know if they were girls or boys. There was two of them, so I'm guessing one was a girl.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean that one was a girl. They could have been both boys.
They could have, but most times if you see two of them, like, really close together, they're opposite sexes. That's why it's hard to take them out when they're together, because they get a mate boost.
Well, this one here starting out is at a level 225.
225?
Yep.
Nice. Betcha that's why those Allosauruses, baby, were so hard.
Yeah.
Because there was one girl and two boys.
Yeah. No doubt.
So she would have mate boosted both of those boys.
Yep.
Now that makes even a little more sense.
Yeah, 'cause it took us forever.
Right? Only to get it and then fucking lose it.
Yeah.
Fuck, that pisses me off. I don't know. I don't understand what dinosaur it's on, because Kane was the one that was missing. Kane was the one that made sense that, you know, it would have been on him. Because that's who I was using. I wasn't using Lexi. So I'm baffled with what that, and we got Candy back. It wasn't on Candy. Trying to think. There's only one other, I think one other Tapadera that we were missing, and that was Amy, I think, because I think I changed either Amy or Tiffany's name to Alexa, to this Alexa. So there should have been one more.
Oh, they always come around.
Right?
If you just died, I'm gonna fucking freak. Tink just fell off the edge.
I seen that. I'm going to look. No, he's fine. I'll get him.
What is Tink, a T-Rex?
Tinkerbell?
Yeah.
I just put a shitload of metal on her.
No, but what is she? Is she a T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I gotta get this.
I got the medal. You want it? Here, I'll throw it to you. You throw it on Kane.
Okay. Yep.
Did you get it?
That's it?
Well, I just gave you the medal. I kept the rock. I'll throw the rock and everything else on Lexi.
Okay.
Because I got a oh, here. I'll because you get a cryo timer and I get one. So I don't know. I don't think you have one on you. So here.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay. Then you can cryo pot her.
Where's the kibble at?
Kibble is in Jenna's fridge.
Oh, something's going on. Something interrupted me. Sabertooth.
Sabertooth?
Yeah. Okay, guys, get the fuck out of my way. What, another one? Of course.
Yeah, it should have known they always travel in more than once. Oh, and a fucking Argy.
Whatever, Tangle still kill it. So okay.
Oh, Tinkerbell got that one. Where's Tanker going? Oh, he's just letting everybody know he's there. Oh, he's following me. There you go.
Oh my fuck. This is not good.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You remember, baby, your cane is a 271. So if you fly and you hit the R2 button, you can do attacks while you're on top. He'll hit pretty hard.
Hey, you know what? One thing at a time.
That's why I was hitting at them with mine, because they hit pretty hard. I've got these guys leveled up good.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go switch my wash over to the dryer.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's what I should be doing is laundry.
I'll be right back.
Why won't you let me? Oh, there we go.
She moved and had a shit while you were doing it. It's like, bitch, shit on your own time. Oh. I got it. Sorry, Mr. Sabretooth.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting so sick of this. Why the fuck won't this work? Heck, put that on. Get up to the goddamn thing.
Not close enough, babe. There you go.
I thought I had to go like under her belly or something, under his belly.
No, you gotta almost like touch her. There, don't forget her bag. You almost gotta touch them with it. And you gotta make sure ain't no other ones around. I tried to cryopod a baby and there was like a big one right next to it. Cryopod the big one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going back up.
You going back up? Alright.
Oh, you're over here, so.
He fell down there. I'm thinking you were around here, babe.
Yeah.
I'll move on to this side and grab this stuff. Oh, fuck. I tried to get this for her earlier, and we went down to get her water, and that's where the T-Rex came out and ate it.
Okay, you want me to what?
Don't attack that. Oh, passive.
Oh, that's Doedicurus.
Yeah. If I can get away from my bird here. I tried to get one for her earlier, and the damn thing got eaten.
Where is it?
He's over here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Oh, I know what's wrong. Uh-oh.
What?
There we go. How do I hit you?
Do you got berries, babe?
Yes.
Okay. He's struck. Oh, we getting him? Oh, damn. He shot you right back against the fucking tree. The hell? Why is my gun not going?
I didn't mean to put him unconscious. I just wanted him to leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, he is unconscious. No. Is this guy unconscious?
No, he's playing possum.
That's what I thought. My gun is not fucking...
I found a weak spot underneath.
See, I got no trank arrows, so I gotta use my darts.
I'm just eating for a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it earlier because I gave her a water bottle or a water skin, but it fucking... Oh, did we get it?
Did you get a chance to eat some food and heal up?
Eat some food and heal up, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
Wait a minute. This says he's unconscious. There's wild female Dilophosaur unconscious.
No, that's a Dilophosaur, babe.
Oh.
We gotta leave this guy alone for a minute. Let him stop playing possum. Are you killing that?
Why? Do we need it?
Well, I was training him to keep you safe up while you're up here.
I am so sorry. I didn't know. That would have been smart. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That would have been really smart, too.
It's like he's watching me, so I'm gonna come over here. Don't go near him.
I'm back.
You're back.
He's back.
We're trying to catch Nodicarus here. He's fucking
what?
playing possum. Nodicarus.
What the
He's
hell's
playing
that?
possum.
It's the one that roams around and collects rocks.
Collects rocks?
Yeah.
Ooh, that woke him up.
What did you do?
I fucking snuck right down by his fucking, like, laid down on the ground and snuck by his fucking head and fucking shot it right up his nose.
Oh.
Fuck, he's got like 7 trank darts sticking out of his face.
Yeah, I'm shooting him up the ass. Didn't seem to mind it too much.
Come on. What are you doing? You're making me punch. Athena! Stop!
Stand and target. Couple on the tail, couple up the ass.
Oh, there's like 3, 6, 8 in his face.
Come on.
21 trank arrows. 22. According to my screen, anyway. Suppose he is 135.
Oh, is he a 135? That's why then.
I only have 57 left, so.
I got 87 trank darts right now, so.
Mine's only hitting for 4.
My gun's only hitting for fucking 2.
Oh. Damn.
I'm surprised he's not fighting back. I'm just hoping he ain't glitched out. But man, he should have went down by now. Even being a level 135.
135?
Yeah, but I mean, I know we're not hitting for a lot, but we put a lot of tranks into him. And he's like bleeding and shit, so you know we're taking his health down. Excuse me. Oh, he just turned his fucking head, so he's still functional. No, maybe it's because you're on the side. He's looking at you. He's looking at you, kid.
Shoot him right in the eyeball.
Like this thing, if he does go down, he's gonna have brain damage.
Oh, that's alright, he doesn't need it.
And he's gonna be a bad druggie.
Why?
Cause I've put.
Oh my god, you can see the arrow sticking out of him. He looks like a fucking cushion.
Yeah, I put at least 40 trank darts into him, and Jenna's put at least that, if not more, trank arrows into him.
I'm out.
And how many did you have?
I don't know. So.
Oh, I wonder. You know what I should do?
No.
I should go grab an Argy.
Why?
A what?
Grab an Argy and bring him and pick him up and bring him to the base.
Pick up who?
That fucking yeah.
He's not gonna collect stone for us, so what's the point?
Yeah, but maybe when we get him back to the base, we can make more weapons and take him down, or we can just like beat him down or something. Maybe if I can, I see I can't cryopod him, not until we own him.
No.
Sam should be home soon. She said she'd be here home around 9. So I want to, I didn't know if she wanted the chicken, or I was thinking of making some spaghetti with the grated cheese for you.
Oh, Are you on your pterodactyl?
On my Tapadera?
Yeah, that one too.
No, I'm at the base grabbing an Argentavis.
Perfect.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Because I want Tinkerbell to stay with Kane instead of me. So I just whistled up, like get on the
Yeah.
and whistle. I'll follow. That way, she's not fucking everywhere. But she's close enough.
I just got booted out.
Motherfuckers, eh?
Well, I'm saying an error occurred.
Blue screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something PlayStation needs to work on. It's been getting worse and worse.
That's the first time it's happened to me, though.
Really? Happens to us. Happens to me all the time. Happens to Jenna, you know, fair amount of times. It used to only happen on the wrestling. Alright. Where was he at? I want to see if I can pick him the fuck up. Where'd that little fucker go?
He was behind me.
Down this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, there he is. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Land, Joe. Or Mo.
Mojo.
Come on there, Mo. Alright, so if I can go this way. I got him.
Oh. Huh.
So I'm gonna bring him to the base.
Okay. Cool beans.
I'll drop him up top. They shouldn't eat. They shouldn't eat him up top. But make sure they're on passive and shit.
Yeah.
That way there, because still wasn't moving. But maybe if I leave him up here, he'll walk around, gain his health back, and then we can go up after him again.
Okay.
Pretty cool how the Argy can carry them, though, eh?
Yeah, that is cool.
So if you ain't got cryo pads, but you got an Argy.
One way or another, that one.
Alright.
There's a saber-toothed salmon out here.
Yeah. Yeah, don't fuck with him because all his salmon friends will come fuck you up.
Well, he's like right by the door. Or he
Yeah, if he
was.
hits you, he'll slash you and you'll start bleeding.
Oh, really? Well, I was out getting water for my thing.
He won't
And,
attack you unless you attack him.
oh, okay. That's good then. I don't know if he's still out there or not.
Alright, Mo, where the fuck did you go? Alright. Where'd you go, babe?
I was right in the middle of that field you just passed. I'm a little encumbered, trying to wonder how I'm going to make it out.
Right in the middle of where?
The field you just passed.
Up on the mountain?
Yes, baby.
Okay, so I just need to find you. Okay, there's Kane.
I'm on top of Kane.
Okay. Here.
Or what?
Put some on, either on Candy or on Mo.
Oh my god, why can't you just take something off?
See, there's this is the other Candy. I gotta change her name. Options. Options. Change name to.
Okay, I threw a bag out.
Thea.
Do you hear me?
You what?
I threw a bag out.
You threw a bag out?
Yep.
Okay, why didn't you just put it on them?
Why didn't you just take it off?
Because I didn't know what you were taking off. Okay. 10,000 pounds. 10,000 health.
What the fuck are you using? Wow, two carnivores and an alpha raptor.
Wow.
Close to our base.
Really?
I'm running out of stamina and I haven't even reached our base yet.
Try to guide the away from them, babe.
I can't. Did you not hear me? I just ran out of stamina.
Okay. How can I do this?
Come on, get your stamina. If I die, that's a lot of metal to lose.
I know. I'm trying to get home.
They're like down outside. The big pen.
Okay.
We should just let the kitties loose.
Who let the kitties out? Ooh. Meow, meow.
Come on, we gotta get in here.
Okay, where you at?
Down by the vault.
Down by the what?
Vault.
Oh, okay, you made it home?
Yes.
Okay, good. I never clued in on how good the Argies are too, even though you can't like move them back and forth and can't like put more than one person on. I'm flying around. I'm carrying that cat on underneath.
Oh yeah?
What was it that you wanted me to learn? Was one of them the transponder tracker?
Yeah, the tracker and the transponder, both of those.
The transponder node?
Yeah.
Okay, I learned them both.
Okay. Find out where you can make them and what they take to make, because I want to get you to make at least 3, one for each of us to put on like our main berg. Like I'll have mine on Alexa, so if I fall, we'll be able to find her.
Okay. So for which would you need first, the node or the tracker?
You need both of them. One works with the other. You put the node on the animal and the tracker stays with you.
Okay. So we need communing paste.
Cementing paste, okay?
Okay, yeah, I couldn't see it from here. Crystal,
Yeah.
electronics,
Yeah.
metal ignits,
Yeah.
and polymer. That's for the node.
We have all that. We just come back with some metal ignits.
And
that
same with the transporter tracker.
Okay, and where do you make it at? Is it done in the smithy?
It can only be crafted at the fabricator.
Okay, so that's where we need to put the stuff in, is into the fabricator.
Well, shit.
Alright,
But I figured while I was waiting for her here, I'd learn them anyway, at least.
yeah. Oh, fuck you, Lexi. What the fuck? Where are you going?
What level is Lexi at?
280.
So that's not too bad for this one to start out at 225.
No. Lexi, you're being a pain in my ass.
But what the riding rank and the order rank? I wonder what that means.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up and see what exactly it means.
Who just flew over me?
No, I'm in the kitchen.
I'm outside the kitchen.
Well, then there's one of those Terra whatever flying up above my head.
That's probably me, Tapadera. I just flew
Yeah.
over you. Yeah,
Well,
that
it
was.
doesn't say that you're there.
Huh. That's weird.
That's because it's a wild one.
Oh, really?
It
Nice.
just flew up again. It landed for a couple minutes and then back up again.
Alright, so put this here. Oh, no, it has to go into the fabricator, doesn't it? Access. Let's see
No
what
good
we...
to shoot at it because it would just fucking fly away.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have like 2 or 3 people all at it and just ready to fucking take it out. Huh?
Does it smell like reefer in here?
Yeah, Mama was up here to get her smokes and she got some weed and she smoked a couple joints with us.
Sure did. Don't look at it, just try it. Don't look at it, just try it. Apricot strawberry.
Yeah, that tastes pretty good.
It's pretty good.
What is it? Hi.
Red Bull.
Oh, a Red Bull.
Yeah, apricot strawberry.
That's different.
Yeah.
It's their summer edition. It just came out a couple months ago.
Okay, so
So
Some-
partial news.
partial news?
So I had 2 Instagrams, right?
Yeah.
One was like my normal one.
Yeah.
Then one was for
Oh, to
school.
speak up, I can't
And
hear.
I got into the school one.
Okay.
But I still can't get into my regular one. But John and I follow each other on my school one,
Yeah.
so now I can creep.
Now you can creep.
I can creep his profile
But why?
because I'm like that.
Do we have any berries?
Yeah, all kinds up where Jenna cooks.
Okay, because I need a couple berries.
There's only one picture of us together on his Instagram, that and like my feet and another one.
Yeah.
Bunch of pictures I took of him though.
I'm probably gonna make spaghetti for supper with grated cheese on top. But I made, there's stuff in there from you for last night.
Oh my god, there's another one of me.
I made rice, just plain rice, so you can either put soy sauce, butter, or open up like some soup and put in with it. And the chicken that was in there, I cooked them up. There's a breast in there for you.
There's a picture of us on his grandpa's 83rd birthday. I didn't even see that one.
Yep. What's that, Sam?
It's almost dead, so it doesn't have the flavor. It did.
Strawberry banana. What is it, a vape or is it THC?
It's a vape.
So it must be disposable, is it? Is it disposable, Sam?
Yeah.
What they charge for that?
I think this is like $28 or something. There's 2,500 puffs on it.
There's how many?
2,500 puffs.
That wouldn't be too bad. Would that be... Is that more worth it than having a vape and then buying the juice and shit?
To me, not really. it depends on which one of these you get.
Yeah.
I guess. Because like, it's the same price for one of these as it is for a bottle of juice.
Okay.
At least with the juice.
Okay,
you know
this
when
guy
you're running
wants to be
out,
caught.
and you can switch it up. You don't have to stay with the same flavor.
Pick 'em
Now
up,
this, like the aloes, they used to be
He'll run
broken.
away. I don't have any
But
bow
it's
or
like,
anything.
They don't hold the flavor.
Oh.
Like this tasted real good when it was new.
Did it?
Wait, what did you say?
Because that's something I like to get. I like to get another vape with the juice, so I can try to quit smoking again. That's my problem, is I don't have nothing.
Yeah.
If I had something, I might be able to, and then it'd just be Jenna then, and might be a little more affordable. Because I know you're not going to quit, baby, unless you see, like, me quit, and, you know, like, nobody's smoking in the house, and, you know, you might, you know, start to see, but, yeah, until I can quit, you ain't quitting.
I
What?
have to want to quit.
Yeah, I know.
When I first got my car.
Mike,
Like I can see my Instagram.
Yeah.
you guys got to come and get this bird. He just went in, or went on top of the main fort.
All right.
Like where we go to sleep and that?
All right. Let me see.
Well, that's the last place I seen him go.
All right. Let me see. We'll get some darts on me.
Well, it's a male, though.
All right. Well, we'll see where he's at, and I'll look at his level, see if he's worth it.
He keeps coming in here.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, because he went right up above. Check up top, where the or where the whatchamacallits are. Because he went that way.
No.
4 minutes. Oh, excuse me.
Your mama's taming her very own tapadera, Sam. This bird that I'm on. Your mom's getting her own. She's gonna have two, a boy and a girl. So when I
And
get
then
the
whatever babies I make.
yeah. Well, yeah, like you don't even have to make them. Like you if you're not on for like 2 or 3 days, I'll get them all mating, and I'll just put the eggs into the incubator. And when you
Yeah.
come on, you just pick. Okay, well, you got a girl fully imprinted to you. Well, then, okay, well, grab a boy. That way, there you've got the mate bonuses.
Mm.
The fuck? Fucking shooting darts at the fabricator.
You're pulling
Why
out
are you
the
doing that?
wire shape.
Okay.
There he is again. Where did he go? Yeah, he's right there, little fucker. I don't have nothing for her to shoot at it with, or I would. Right up above my
I snagged your
head.
chipper that was in the room today when I went in to get this. I seen it kind of sitting there in your ashtray. I'm like, oh, okay. She has good ones.
Oh, so the ones I got's not good enough for you? Huh?
Well, yeah, they were good too, but this was just before that. I shared it with Jenna.
Oh, don't you drag me into this.
Do you not remember having it?
I left you 4 smokes, plus I gave you some weed. So fuck off.
Yes, you did, Charlotte. Thank you very much. They were very, very fucking enjoyable. It's gone, but they were enjoyable.
You gotta come and get this bird.
Can
I'm
you
on
hear
an
your
arrow.
mother? The bird is annoying her.
Well, it keeps coming down. It was pushing me around here at one point.
Oh, well.
Push it back.
Push
Give it
back.
trouble.
You're letting a bird push you around?
I was with my baby.
Oh God.
No, Sammy's right here.
Yeah, she's right here too.
Is that the one that you're talking about?
What?
That's flying up here?
Yes.
That's not Tapadera.
Well, I don't know. It keeps coming down here and it keeps fucking bugging me.
Well, he ain't gonna come down no more because I just took a bite out of his ass. He's fucking off. He don't want no part of our group.
Oh my.
So that was a pterodactyl then.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. They look almost the same.
I don't know the difference.
These ones get that big fin on their head.
Yeah. Yeah, the pterodactyl don't have the fin. Have this and I go out and start supper. You going back out tonight?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So I'll get on supper here as soon as I have this here.
Oh, ask her what she's doing tomorrow night after 8:30.
Yeah, I'll come out and do dishes.
Well, I'll probably be with Chris between 8 and 9, and then nothing after 9 until 10:30. 11.
Well, I was just gonna say we should go put that barbecue together tomorrow night, so it'll be up and ready.
Yeah.
So I was talking to Alicia too and asking what time they usually go to bed because she's got to work at either 6 or 6:30 in the morning on Saturday.
I think she's mad at me.
Who, Alicia?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, like, okay, so...
she has no right to be mad at you.
Well, like,
honestly.
I got, like, confirmation from that girl that John was dating.
Yeah, you told me, yeah.
Yeah, so I told Alicia to call me when she had the chance, and so she called, and I picked up, and I was like, hey, how's it going? She's like, good, good, and I was like, is Clayton there? She's like, yeah. I was like, can Clayton hear me right now? And she's like, yeah. Why? And then I was like, oh, fuck, well, I might as well just say it, like, what am I gonna say now? And I was like, well, I was talking to that girl that John was dating, and, like, she said that, like, he had admit sleeping with you, and, like, he was kind of bragging about it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, I kind of already knew, blah, 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 and, like, that was pretty much how the call went, like, it was real, like, so I figured they got in an argument after. And then I asked if, my ears been on fuck today, I asked if August was the latest that she could do to, like, move out, where I'm starting, like, a work from home job, and it's going to be hard with, like, the cats in my room, because, like, I'm working from home.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, like, sleep schedule, I don't want to wake you guys up, or then, like, I get kept up at night, because I know that you're kind of loud, and that's completely normal, it's your house, and you know what I mean, but
Yeah.
that's always how you've been. So I was like, is August the earliest you can do? And then she sent me this big long paragraph. Like, I wasn't, like, pressuring her, being like, you need to move out of my place.
Yeah.
I would.
And she messed it. Oh, that's the wrong.
And I try to be a little quiet at night. Like, I know I'm loud because I'm half deaf, but I try to be a little quiet. And you never worry about waking us up.
That's not the point. Keep
Well,
going.
anyway, because literally what I said was, is August the earliest you can do? Because this job is work from home. And you know how Dad is, you know, like, you're loud. And she's like, yeah, dude, I have no money saved. You were with John, man. I thought we didn't have to worry about leaving anytime soon. I have no furniture. I know you want to get your shit going.
That's not
and
your
I'm totally
problem.
fine with you having the apartment back and shit, but you guys just broke up. Give me time. I have a 7-year-old. I can't just move into an apartment with nothing and use all my money for the month and have none for food or anything else.
You just gave her 3 months' notice. Most apartments only give you 30 days. That's plenty of notice. She doesn't. Oh, I'm.
And she's like, you guys just broke up. We've been broken up
Oh my.
almost a month. Really?
Yeah, it's been close to a month.
It was the 20th of, the 20th of May that I moved out.
Mm-hmm.
It's June 9th, so like 10 more days.
10 more days, and so it's been 3 weeks. Well, she probably didn't jump right on the whole, looking for a place right away, because she might have thought maybe you guys are going to get back together. But it's been 3 weeks. Now you're starting a new job. You're hanging out with other people. You want nothing to do with John. She has to realize you're not going back. You need your place.
Well, yeah, because like I'm gonna be working from home and I need the space, and it's like if I like want to do things, you know what I mean? Like if I want to have a guy over.
You only need to give her 30
no
days
parents,
notice.
you know what I mean? We're not in high school anymore. It's friggin' awkward, you know.
I know. Although you want to have a guy over, I have no problem against that.
I
If
know
I
that.
have to wait to have sex for you to leave, you have to wait for me to leave the house to have sex.
That's why I go to his house and then we wait until his family is sleeping.
Just saying. You fucking imagine.
But yeah,
If something doesn't say, if something
you're always
doesn't say
welcome
something,
here with, if you got a guy and you
I
want.
know, but then the whole meeting the family right away, that's super awkward. And
Yeah,
I already
well.
met, like, his mom and his dad and, like, his
Well,
sister.
the cool thing, you get the super awkward out of the way right away, because the longer you wait, the more super awkward it
Well,
gets.
see, I figured instead of introducing you guys, like, one-on-one, I'm just going to bring him to the family barbecue and be like, this is my family, good luck.
Just throw them into the fucking fire.
That's pretty accurate, though.
Yeah, this is my family, good luck.
My where do I put her?
Bring their boyfriends around me.
What, Shar?
Where do I put her?
Oh, your Tapadera?
Yeah.
Up in the, where the birds are, in the top, but she has to go on the top. Now
I hope you don't get mad, but I'm going to say something.
you have to put a saddle on her, but I don't know if her weight will be enough to carry up or not.
Well,
It might.
Like, don't say anything that will make it seem like I said something, because then she'll actually be for sure mad at me. Because, like, I can't tell, like, over text and stuff, but just the way she worded things makes me feel like she's mad at me. And it's like...
I don't know how to make the saddle.
I didn't expect for them to
There's
stay in the place
Shire.
that
There's
long
one down in the
general.
first
Like, I thought
vault
they would have
under
moved out a long
saddles.
time ago.
Okay.
Then I'll just shoot a message. I hear Sam's moving in, plans to move in August, so what do you need?
Well, that wouldn't be bad. That
I
wouldn't
just
be
cup
bad.
her upside the head and say, hey,
Well, and
Sam's
she's
giving you
saying
3
like that
months
she's
notice.
gonna start over with nothing, and she's not. Like they have a bed for Zeppelin, and like,
Yeah.
you guys have like I assume you guys still have like the dishes and stuff
Yeah.
here.
The
And,
point is,
Yeah, everything's,
that's
I think,
not
just
your
downstairs.
problem. That's hers.
and I care too
So
much.
why is she dumping it on
And
her
that's-
little
Yeah.
sister?
And that's why like the hydro is still in my name and stuff like that. Cause I've asked her like 3 times to switch it into her name, and she hasn't.
Well, what? Well, that's what I've
They
been. That's
make
what
a lot
I.
more money than I.
Well, that's
ever
what I
did.
always wonder is,
What the fuck?
how are they not prepared? How do they not have a dime put aside and always running out of money when they're making the type of money that they're making? And I know what I used to make and how I started. I know what you made, and you didn't. You were making it. You weren't
Well, you-
rolling in money, but you always had a little money.
I was at Uncle Billy's for like what, a month, while you
Mhm.
got our place together.
Yeah.
A month,
Yeah.
and that was just you.
Wow,
Yeah.
lucky you. Every time I moved, my kids were always with me. When I moved,
Well,
my kids were under my fucking seat. My
No,
kids
it's
were
it's
always-
because I didn't have any furniture or anything, and I wasn't taking. Me and her lived at Billy's, so it was easier for her to just stay there for the month while I got everything.
While I
Well,
lived at
'cause
transition
that was-
house, Marcel's lived with his father.
Well, that was after him and Michelle broke up, so he left everything there for her and her 2 kids. He
Oh.
left everything.
Yeah, we had nothing.
Like I said, when I lived in transition house, Marcelo spent 2 months with his father.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's like she has help, she has family,
Yeah.
and it's not like
She
I'm.
has this couch.
I apologize for the scratch marks, but I mean, they got a cat anyway, but she has a couch.
Oh, I put.
I seen how they like video chatted when they were in Alberta. They weren't living no luxury life.
Yeah.
I have more furniture in that
Your
tiny
dad
apartment
has
they
a
had in
dish
theirs.
set and a silverware set, and we were gonna give them a pot set.
Yeah.
So
My house coat is on the chair in there.
Yeah, I know.
Cause Layla, it must be Layla. I noticed
And
there's
I
like
could
there's
probably give
plot
them
marks in it.
some
I'm like,
plates and
oh.
stuff, too.
Layla's so bad for it, no matter how much I fucking shoo her away or do something. And you know how she ends up doing that more?
She expected it was gonna happen.
It's because the chair rotates. And Layla gets right freaked out. She
The
grabs
leather chair,
on
yeah,
Really?
the back's got some
a couple
things on it.
marks. I try to shoo her away.
So I put my house
And
coat
that,
on
like,
it today.
That like carpet covered box, the cat.
I
just
can't put
freaking
the
loves it.
saddle on her yet.
you know what? The other cats were in at it too.
Yeah, it's carpet, right? They love.
If I was really, really concerned about it, I would do something about it.
I never seen Evie at all today. I went in twice.
I would have took the
Sat there,
conservative
talked to
care.
Layla and everything. Evie never come out. Layla actually wanted to. If I had left the door open,
Layla tries to get out on her
Yeah.
own. Like I'll open the door and she tries to book it
Evie
past me. I'm
comes
like,
right to me.
yeah.
Evie comes right to me. I went in the other day, wasn't paying attention, went in, sat down, and didn't even notice Evie was at the foot of the bed. I went in to talk to her. Maybe it was Evie.
I didn't play this out. Sitting down
Oh,
here.
here. You wanna,
No, it's okay. I'm getting up. My butt's hurting anyway. Yeah, I got into one of my Instagrams. Now I'm get into the other one. Because I could technically, like, just redo my my aesthetics page or whatever. Because I don't need it anymore, but I don't want to.
Oh, for your nails and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I can get into.
Okay.
I just got into it like 45 minutes ago while I was in the car with Chris. And I wasn't trying to get into that one.
You're trying to get into your other one.
Yeah, but when I put my phone number in, it automatically linked with the aesthetic one.
Have you not made it anywhere with Apple?
I haven't tried, to be honest. I've been real slack about it. But that doesn't do anything for like my Instagram or my Facebook or anything like that. That's just my phone.
Yeah.
So how do you get it? How do you get what? You just don't know the password? You change the password on you?
Now I changed the password, right? But it's two-factor authentication, and it's so that means even if I have the password right, where I changed the password,
Yeah.
I have to put in a code that's sent to my phone number.
Which is his.
No, it's my old phone number because I made the account a while ago.
You can't change the phone number on it?
No, not without logging into the account. And then the other thing is this backup code that comes in the email when you set up the account.
Yeah.
And when I got with John, he deleted all of my emails.
Go into your. Can you go into
Just like quick.
and just search? It may
So
be
many
able to
words.
bring up your old emails.
No, he like deleted. They're gone.
What a fucking dick he is.
At the same time, so fucking stupid.
And then to say, oh, I
Oh my
miss
God.
you. You know what he missed? He missed the girl that he could control.
No, I was real freaked
No,
out
he
last
missed a
night.
good woman
A good woman that he could control.
who did everything for. Who?
You
No,
know what I mean?
she did
He had
everything
her
for her.
phone. She had no control over her phone.
She
any
did
of her
that for
social
him.
media. Like
She gave up everything
she
for
gave
him.
up everything for him, and that's why he misses her because this
So-
latest one was what, 2 weeks?
If
Not
I-
even 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, so when I got my Snapchat back, well, I
Yeah.
didn't get it back. I made a new one, which
Yeah.
was like, I don't know, like my longest streak is with Catherine, so it would have been that day. So Catherine, 18 days ago, I made my Snapchat. 18 days, right?
Huh.
Same day, because my phone is with his thing, so it popped up to add
Come
me
on.
when I started new.
and his was like the first name to pop up. So I clicked on it to like send him a friend request to see if he would notice. And he messaged me back, or he messaged me like a couple days later saying, "Oh, I see you got Snapchat or whatever again." And then we didn't talk about it again. And then last night,
What the fuck's he gonna say?
he messaged me on Snapchat, and I can't remember what it said, but it was kind of being a dick. And then the next message, because I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then the next picture or message was he sent me a picture of his dick, and then said, "Miss me."
No,
Did,
not really.
Just
did
There's
I
other
just
dick out
hear
there.
that? He sent you a picture of his dick?
Yeah, like unsolicited. He just sent me a picture of his dick, said "miss me," and I took him off my Snapchat. Like I was with Chris and Alicia. I'm glad that they didn't see it. I told them, but like I was just like my phone was out like this, like flat out.
Yeah,
What if
like,
he'd been with Zeppelin or something? You know what? I hate it when guys send me dick pics. It's like if I wanted to see it, I'd fucking ask.
Yeah, just unsolicited, and then I removed him.
It would be the same thing, babe, as if I sent you my bank statement.
and he's doing it
Like,
on
what the
purpose because
fuck?
he doesn't know who she's with.
No,
could
he
be
doesn't
looking
know
at
the
the
sex
phone.
is not that great.
So
That's
he's
what he doesn't know.
hoping
He thinks the
hoping
sex-
whoever you're with is gonna see, you know what, and it'll embarrass you.
No, it's because he thinks the sex was great. So, you know what? You're not going to come back for my money? We'll come back for my dick. Well, you know what? Your dick wasn't that great to begin with, so try again.
Chris is better.
Do not tell John that. That will make him so furious. They love their dick more than their pride. He will go ape shit.
Oh yeah.
Do not tell him that. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
Do
that'd
not
be
tell
something
him
to
that.
set him off.
Yes.
Oh yeah, like
he
he
will
doesn't
not go
even.
after
He
Chris's
doesn't.
car. He'll go after Chris's everything.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know about Chris or anything like that.
That's why when your mother was with like Arthur and Curtis, both of them hated me because your mother compared them to me. And they fucking hated it and hated me afterwards because of it.
Well, yeah.
I might have been an asshole, but I treated her good. I never fucking beat her and shit.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that one.
I like can't get the picture out of my head though, because it was just like so bam out there. Like I was not expecting it, and I only looked at it for like 2
You know
seconds,
what?
and I was
When
like,
you're young,
So you
you're
know what
gonna
you
get
do?
a lot of dick pics.
So you know
"Oh,
what
I
you do?
have."
So you
You're
know what
gonna
you
get
do?
a whole lot more.
When you go out back to Chris's, drive to the room, say, "Listen, need you to do me a favor. Drop your pants, don't ask a question, take a picture, and then look at it on your phone and just stare at it for a while, and then you can delete it, because that'll be the picture in your head."
Actually, it's not a bad idea.
He's real shy.
Tell him it's
No,
for
okay.
tell him it's for mental
No,
mental
no,
purposes.
seriously, he's like really shy. Okay, so our first time.
All men think
Together?
they got small dicks.
No, like our first time together, we didn't want to go to like here or like his parents' house because I was too nervous to go to his parents' house. So we were gonna do it in his car, right? And he's had like so many cars. I assume
Oh, hell, I
that
could go for a walk.
he's done it in a car. You know, no. So it was fine. It was fine. We got in the back seat, and it deflated. He got way too nervous. He couldn't do it.
I could go for a walk.
He
You
was
know.
like, "I'm sorry." He was really nervous about it.
You're the only
This
child.
never happened to me before. I was like, "I'm so sorry, it's not you, I swear to God." I was like, "Have you ever done this before?" He's like,
Well, that's
"No."
when you go down.
And he's right tall, and his car isn't that big.
That's
That's
when
the problem right there. I always had a
That's-
problem with that shit too.
No tinted windows or anything. And then, so we decided not to do it or anything. And we're getting ready to leave, and like 4 trucks pulled into the parking lot we were in, because it's like garbage night or whatever. And he's like, "Oh my God, what if we didn't stop? Like, there's nothing to," and they all had to
fuck.
like.
I pulled
put
over
their
on a
headlights-
highway to Moncton. Cars flying by, and whoa, he was in the driver's seat and I was on top. But the cars kept going by. I don't give a fuck, man. This is anyway.
Well,
If
like,
a guy tends to go
it was only one time. It was real.
blow him, it'll go right back up again.
No, I don't do that.
What?
I don't do that. I will once in a while, but I don't do that. I had a real bad experience with a guy. Never happened to it again.
How do you have a bad experience? I'm just curious.
It was like a real messed up situation.
Do we need to get him to leave the room?
No, it just might be real awkward for him to hear, or might make him mad.
Might make him mad. Get out.
So I worked with. This,
I don't know. I'm
rolling myself
The only bad situation I had was I was blowing. Well, it was one of my exes anyway. I was blowing him, and I thought he went to sleep, so I bit him. But
So I worked with this guy at Pizza Hut.
yeah,
And I had like the hots for him.
yeah.
And he's always flirting with me and whatever. And it's after Riley and I broke up. And he was living at like his parents' cottage because he was going to university and he didn't want to pay for the dorms during the summer because it was more expensive.
Yeah.
So it's like this cottage in Kingston or whatever. So anyway, I don't know if I can do that.
Take a very light pop.
No, they always come with no.
That's a very light pop.
I
I
get
was
the
late and I felt too much.
I can get this bubbler fucking fixed again. The
It's
bubbler
all,
works
well, you see,
great.
it's all dirty.
Well, I might put something up for cheap because I'd like to have a bong and like my old bong is just too fucked right now. It ain't hitting right and I don't like it.
Not hitting right.
Oh, I was gonna give him
Because
my
it
bone.
just doesn't like bubble and stuff the way that it should, so it comes
Because
through
the thing-
hot and dry.
Because the thing isn't long enough or whatever. It's not the proper one.
Um,
You can get like a little bubbler right up here for $20. That's what I had. It's like
Oh, the little
bottom was
bubbler
like
thing?
about that big and about that high.
The
Just
bubbler's right there.
just a tiny little thing. She's got to glue it, but it worked great.
Uh-oh.
Put a little water in it. I clean it out every single night.
Oh, that would be glass. That would be super glue. This right here.
oh, it's adorable.
The other one has, it's see-through like this, and it's got lines the same as this, but there are 3 different colors, I think.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go check my clothes.
Yellows, they're all different colors.
All right.
It's got the line, $19.
I want to do more laundry, but every time I'm in the hallway, I see like one of Jeremy's parents, and I don't like it.
Oh, leave your laundry basket in the hall.
Well, because I wanted to clean some more of the clothes that were in that bag. Because I did most of my laundry, and I do wear stuff, so I don't really need to do like a full load right now. But there is some stuff in that bag that I think that I want to get clean. But like every single time I'm in that hallway,
You got my letter.
I see like Donna
Yeah,
or whatever her name is, and like
I
Who?
heard about this. She started shitting.
it won't be Donna. Donna's real like chill. She don't give a shit about
Because I'll be
everything.
honest,
But the mom is a freaking psycho. Like, she probably doesn't, like, remember me or care, but who knows? She might. It was only a couple years ago, and I aborted her grandchild.
Sam, I don't judge you for what you did. I don't agree with what you did. No, wait a minute. I think you did. I think you made the best decision for you.
I think I made the best decision for me and that child, because the situation that child would have been grown up in would have been really messed up.
I understand what you
might
did.
have ended
Yeah.
up, yes.
I understand what you did, but at the same
Maybe I'm
time,
using
it kind of
maybe-
hurts.
Well,
Maybe
no, I
I'm
feel
using-
it. I mean,
Yeah.
I hang out with people with kids.
I don't know.
I
Like,
found out
literally.
your brother had cancer.
Huh?
That's what he died of. A lesion in the head. When I was talking to that doctor today,
Oh, the lesion?
yeah,
Yeah.
he said that's a tumor in his brain.
I'm back.
I don't know what a lesion is.
He said that's what when they wanna, they're just
Say
kind of being vague, but that's basically what it is a tumor. He said that's what they call it, is a lesion. He had a tumor.
When you shake a child, a lesion on the brain. Okay, yep, alright, the doctor's right.
Yeah, anyway,
Salem.
so this coworker,
Fuck off.
I went out with him. He picked me up from here. I was still living here at the time. Picked me up from here. We drove out. It
Salem.
was fine. We just hung out.
Salem.
And then, like, we watched a movie. We fell asleep. And then in the morning,
Who goes to Salem?
because we're in, like, Kingston, right?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
And I didn't tell Dad where I was going,
Okay.
right? And anyway, so he basically looked at me in the morning and said that if I didn't blow him, he was leaving me there.
Oh, that would be a bad experience, yeah.
And so I did, and there was no warning when he was like, you know, whatever, and it was so bad. It was the worst I've ever tasted. It was so bad. And it, like, there was nowhere to, like, I was gonna spit it, like, back on him, but he just looked at me real mad, like, don't you fucking do it. It
I
was
threw
like,
up on once, he kept, yeah, I want you to deep throat. Anyway, so he kept, anyway, I ended up throwing up on him. Quentin in the car.
like, I hardly ever did it with John, because I just didn't want to.
Okay.
Like,
No, so well, I've got friends that think it's absolutely disgusting and that they will not.
no, I'm just not a fan.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah,
Well,
like
women don't get anything out of it,
No,
but I love the reaction that I get. That's why I like doing it.
it's like giving oral to a woman. A man doesn't get anything out of that, but
Yeah,
it's
but
the reaction from the woman.
most men don't do that anyway.
I know.
Most men don't, what, go down on a woman?
That I've been with anyway.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I dated Riley.
If a guy
Riley
wouldn't go
dated
down on me, I
Damien
wouldn't
and
go down on
Jeremy,
him.
and that never happened. And then it did with John. I don't think it ever happened with Cody either. And then it did with John, but only like maybe 5 times in the whole time we were together. I don't really care. I don't really care about sex, to be honest. I really don't. That's why I dated like Riley. It was like, we called him Minuteman. It was like 2
Yep,
pumps and
Marcel's
he was
father
done.
at high
Yeah,
school
but
was good at the
you'll
hash.
get that one guy that will just rock your world, and you won't be able to get enough sex.
No, I'm not a fan.
You know what? That's okay. You've had a few bad experiences.
I've had way
And you
too
haven't,
many.
and you haven't, I've been raped twice. The second time was 27, and it was 2 different guys. But if I was to describe the situation, it's not what you would describe as, I mean, there was penetration, so it's defined as rape, but, I mean, we went to a bar, ended up going back to his place, his friend was with him, and anyway, they wouldn't let me leave the room, and anyway,
Rough,
it was,
yeah.
and I had to, I'll go to the bathroom,
You
so they
cunt.
escorted me, and then I heard one of them leave, so then I went outside, and anyway.
My
It
first,
just sounds like a bad experience, and anyway.
so that my first time was like that. I went to, it was my first party that I'd ever gone to,
Yeah,
and I brought Kayana with me,
yep.
and it's really frigged. His last name is Arsenault.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, the guy that like did that.
So
to
possible
me.
cousin,
His
yep.
last name is Arsenault.
Possible cousin, okay.
But anyway, he had his friend keep Kayana busy, so he had his time with me, and I had 1 drink. I didn't smoke anything. 1 drink while
Yeah,
I was
that's
there,
not gonna get you drunk.
and I was messed up.
From
like-
1 drink?
1 drink, messed up. I like
No.
couldn't walk by
I'm
myself.
a
Like,
drink. No.
yeah,
I'm
and I've been
drunk.
drunk so many times. Like, that was my first time drinking, so I was like, oh my god. Anyway, so that was my first time, and he just like left me there. And then his friend came in after, and I was like real stressed out about it, like right panicked. And his friend got me dressed, and then apologized for like this whole thing. And then he took my phone
Yeah.
from me when he was doing whatever, and he kept my phone. And then I kept telling Kayana to call her mom because I wanted to go home.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm not calling my mom. She'll be really mad, like, blah, blah, blah. So she wouldn't call her mom.
Yeah.
So we ended up there for the whole night. I ended up having to get my phone out of the guy's pants at like 4 a.m. while he's passed out on the floor.
Jesus fuck. How old were you?
14.
Jesus Christ.
So that was my first time. And then Riley, he really wanted to do butt stuff. And I didn't.
Why do guys do that?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'll admit I tried it and
Yeah, me too. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. No. But, so, when I dated Riley, before, like, the first part of our relationship, when we would stay at his dad's, there was, like, the basement was unfinished. And so there was a bed down there, and that's where like his room was.
Yeah.
And then, so it was like a queen size bed, like this way, and then there was a couch right along the side of it. And it was facing the TV, and his little brother would sleep down there all the time.
Okay.
And anyway, he wanted to do that.
Mike!
And I didn't want to do that because we was like, you know, just doing the normal stuff, and it was fine. And then,
What?
and then he like.
Can you come and get her up there?
Like, no,
That
free
hurts.
anything.
Come get who up where?
Hurts.
It ripped me open.
Come and get
And,
my
like,
bird up in the
I
thing.
didn't want to make a sound or next to us, and I didn't want
Fuck
him.
that.
I didn't want him to wake up and see that because
Ugh.
he was like 12 or 13. He wouldn't know what's
Fuck
going
that. Not my problem.
Um,
That's buddy behind me.
on. And like I like cut his leg, all the shit, like it's trying to push
Can you
him
not
off
fly?
or whatever. And like
I don't know how to
and
fly.
it was, like I bled for
Elbow
weeks.
to the
You hit the X button.
I
and
tried.
take off.
Well, he was
I
like,
tried going up
kind
the
of a big guy,
stairs.
too, like, he was,
I
like,
get up
running
to
on
the
top
first
of the
level and then I go
I
to
had
turn
one
around
arm
and then
to try to push
it
him
wouldn't
off.
work.
And then John,
Yeah, I've had a 6-foot guy on.
Thank you.
And it hurts.
You're
and
welcome.
then with
Fuck being
Jeremy, I was really friggin' drunk,
Yeah.
and he wanted to get some, and then I puked, and he still tried, and then I puked
Yep.
a
They don't
bunch
give a
more.
fuck. They don't give a fuck.
I puked a bunch more, and then he was like, all right, you know, whatever. And then with John,
Because you killed the mood.
yeah, after
Once
it-
it's fine, I can ignore it.
Yeah, and then I threw up again, and he's like, oh, fuck, whatever. And I don't get why, because he just,
Thank you.
anytime
for
he would
being
drink, he couldn't,
You.
every
Should
time
I
he
put
drank, he
her on
couldn't do
mating?
anything anyway, so,
Thank
whatever.
you for being me. Why?
Because you're not disgusting.
Mike,
Try not to be. Yeah.
And then, like, with John,
should I put her on
I
mating?
had a
really-
boyfriend, and it was
Should
the
you
first
put her
thing
on
in the
what?
morning. Pick the kids out of the room.
Mating.
And then wake us up. And these kids
Yeah, you can put her on mating, stand there, and grab the egg that comes out.
Anyway, so we figured the kids all left the room.
And then
So
take her
we-
off of mating.
I'm taking the ass, I'm taking the ass. He keeps it off my
Okay.
No.
Well, it's just I don't want them to have babies when I'm not there because I'll miss the egg, right?
It doesn't sound like the kid.
Right.
His son is at the foot of our bed. He's, Isaiah, no. So he runs out, so he hears his father saying this. I'm like, okay, why do you get so offended when people think, you know, oh, is he gay? Like get accused, like you, how do you say, do you know what I mean? Like is he gay? But then you're in bed with me and your own son hears you say, I want to take you up the ass.
you know, little child.
Like what the fuck, right?
And then with John, he was, like, really, really long, I guess. Like, it was probably, like, the longest ever. So I couldn't do it from behind because it hurt really bad. And, like, every time we had sex, I would bleed. Every single time afterwards. And, like, for the first little bit, like, I would tell him it hurt, so we would stop. And then about, like, halfway through,
Jenna,
he
did
would.
you just get killed?
Can I what?
Did you just die?
Oh, I don't know. I'm in the living room.
I think you just got killed.
He would just, like,
Probably
hold me
starvation.
there. Like, I would cry and everything. Because it hurt so bad. And he just told me there and do what he wanted to do and then yell at me after for crying.
Oh, because he was so far gone, he needed to get off, and now he's all mad at himself, so he's got to take it out on you.
Yeah, so I've had like real bad, like, I think Cody was one of the only ones who wasn't bad. And Cody and Damien.
That's not how it's supposed to be. Holy fuck, that's not how it's supposed to be.
So I don't care about sex. I hate parties. I hate bars. Like, I'll go out with my girlfriends, but I will never go out with, like, my boyfriend. Because Damien, I took him to, like, the work Christmas party, and we went to the bar after. I went to the bathroom, and I came out, and he was dancing with some random bitch. Like, and not just, like, you know, dancing, like, real close. And I was like, bitch, I brought you here, and I bought your shots, and this is how you're acting?
That's what happens when you date boys. It's about the best way I can put that.
Well, I don't want to date an old man.
No, I know, but
It's not so bad.
it's not so much dating an old man. There's a difference between, you know, you can date a 24-year-old person and they can be a boy or they can be a man. It's all in the way they act.
I know I had this whole conversation with Chris today about like if I accidentally got pregnant, what he would do. Because like with John, it was like you have to have an abortion. If you don't have an abortion, I'm either going to England, or I'm gonna only claim this much a year, so that way you can't get child support out of me. And if that doesn't work, I'm taking the kid. Like I'll prove you're mentally unstable, and I'll take full custody of your child, and you won't see them.
I'd fucking kill him. I know what it's like to have your child kept from you. I would literally fucking kill him. I would drag him right in front of the police station where there's video camera, and I'd fucking kill him. I'd have to go to jail.
Yeah, so I've had so many like bad experiences.
Mike?
And it's not like super fun to talk to with a new guy that you're seeing that like half your boyfriends have like fucked you over and all this shit.
They don't want to hear it.
No, they don't.
They don't want to hear any of it.
Somebody answer Charlotte.
What'd you say, babe?
That one's a male.
Which one?
The baby that mine just had.
Oh! Cool. It gets better.
Sandra, you had a baby.
That's it. I want a baby, Mom.
No, you don't.
You just had one.
Trust me. After you have a baby, take the time for yourself now, because after you have a baby, there's never you anymore. It's always the baby.
I'm okay with that.
You're only okay with that because you're busy worrying about your parents, taking care of your parents, taking care of Alicia, taking care of everybody but yourself. Trust me, take the time for yourself.
But if I
Like
date
this,
Chris and it goes well, we'll probably have a baby within a year and a half.
Do you like sleep?
I can go off of like no sleep. I'm Dad's kid.
Because your sleep will be gone. Do you like Do you like warm showers? They're gone. Do you like eating warm food? That's gone.
Yeah, I'm not picky. I can eat cold food. I can take a cold shower. I really don't care.
Do you like clean clothes? That's gone.
I wear dirty clothes all the time.
Oh,
KCM. It's worth it
do you know that our beaver is outside the gate?
though. What do you want? I don't have my phone. There's nothing for you to watch.
Yeah, I know he's out there.
What do you want?
Okay.
Oh, you want to play, do ya? I liked it better when you hated me. Whoa. Come on. What? What do you want? What do you want?
I still plan on hitting that first guy with my car though.
Don't plan on hitting who? What first guy?
It's spelt different though.
Oh.
There's this guy. That one.
Yeah, he looks like he needs to be run over by a car. Hi.
And we were like the same age. He was a little older than me.
Did he get hit by a car?
No, I'm going to hit him with a car.
Okay. Why?
Like,
Why is he representing your car?
that's what he looked like. And this was the friend that got me dressed.
Oh, that's his. Okay.
And then later on in the night, this motherfucker tried to get with me too.
I get to go play. Go get it.
I just put 456 boiled meat in the fridge.
Cool. Ow, I just hurt my wrist. Oh. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, but I gotta wash my hands first. Yeah, baby, that's pretty good. The rest of that's real fucking good.
Oh, I seen this real fucked up card and I wanted to show you. Okay.
What?
And look at the wheels. He's got them hammered.
That is fucked up.
Huh.
I don't want to watch them.
No.
I'm in like having to hold in my farts and stuff. Like I got up today. Thank God he showers every morning before work because I had to fart so bad. My stomach hurt so bad. So I waited till I heard the shower turn on and then I farted a bunch and then I like put hand sanitizer on and I was like fucking going around the room like
What's wrong with farting?
we ain't at that part yet.
You have to be at a fart to fart?
It always happens on an accident because of the, you know, the lactose intolerant, you know. So it always happens at some point. But just like you don't want to do it right away, you know. You don't want them to think of you as like your sister or some shit.
Oh, that's funny. You're my brother, don't do it again.
Well, he hasn't farted in front of me either. So like.
Oh, okay. I just almost always be one of the boys because they always fart in front of me.
He's the only one that hasn't.
I'm gonna sorry, I have to. Really? That's how much from the sweet salary?
Man, I was so short when we moved in here. I was 4'9".
Yes, you were.
4'10" a year later. I was 5'2" when I started at high school.
Huh. You know, I was probably the same.
That was high school, 5'2".
Yeah.
Big difference. I sent that money in. I sent the money in to the guy today. I'll just be 1 second. I'm just taking off the hoodie.
Oh, the 250?
Yeah.
Good.
250 for.
This course I have to do, the LLQP.
Okay.
Because it's not something that they offer. It's a provincial course.
Oh, okay.
So I need to be licensed with the province before I can work for them.
Okay.
So I won't get a paycheck right away, but they do get paid weekly. So it's basically, it'll take me 1 to 3 weeks, depending on how fast I complete the course.
Okay.
And then 1 week of training. And then the next week, I'm like, you know, doing stuff and I'll get paid.
Okay.
Good. So anyways, psychiatrist appointment today. Oh shit, I'm shooting stuff. So, contrary to what John said, you know, that, you know, the reason I have my anger issues is because you know, I have a low IQ. It's not that at all. The psychiatrist isn't ruling out the possibility of me having borderline, but he came up with 2 other ones from, like, he asked me a whole shit ton of questions and everything else, and He said, basically, I have intermediate explosive personality disorder or poor impulse control disorder, if not both, plus the depression. He said, people like that, people that have that, like we don't have just regular anger that, you know, we can just brush shit off. And he said it's the way we're wired. No matter how hard we try, it's there. So he's giving me a pill to start. I gotta go do blood tomorrow.
Well, why is it when I get angry, I cry? Because I get angry, and instead of doing anything, I'll cry. Because if I don't, I'm gonna beat somebody up.
You get that from me because now after hitting the door and fucking my arm up, when I get really, really upset, I want to hit something. You ask her, she'll come out, she'll find me crying because I can't hit nothing. I can't remember what it was called.
There's a dent in the wall over there. For me getting real mad, trying to brush my hair. Literally just that, just brushing my hair, and I chucked my brush at the wall like 4 times because I was so mad. I've like punched the wall so many times in the room, the one that's like, it's got a beam in it, so I didn't put any holes in the wall. I punched that a few times. And I think the only reason I didn't break my hand and my wrist when like I was punching that thing over Cody was because I'm young. Because like it bruised all around my wrist and all of my knuckles bruised and a bruise down the side of my hand.
Yeah.
You could have had a hairline fracture.
It like cracks now, or not cracks, like I can feel it in there.
You definitely get your temper from me and your grandmother.
And like, because I don't want to like be that person that like punches on their boyfriend when they do something wrong. Like I gotta be,
Right, same with me. I don't want to be that guy that punches on their girl, you know, when the girl pisses them off.
Sometimes I need it. Just saying.
Yeah, but in my opinion, you never need it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't deserve being smacked around. No woman does.
Whatever. I know, because if my son ever hit me, I'd pound him to the ground.
Oh my god, I swear if I ever have, because I do want a boy and he ever does that, I'm beating the shit out of him. I would have birthed him. It is my responsibility. Mm-hmm. I done fucked up. So he didn't beat the fuck up.
Now you know that's the me coming out of her and not the Charlotte.
No, that's definitely Charlotte.
Oh no. You'd never hear Charlotte say that.
I don't know.
Charlotte always loved her kids. She never ever once, you know, said she was going to beat them up.
No, we get the whole, I brought you into this world, I can take you right out.
No, I told my kids I would be the one taking them out.
Mom's only ever put her hands on me one time, and it was the tiniest little on my mouth, like hardly even, and I was shook. I was shook. I hid behind the couch. Alicia went to her room. We stayed in there until Mom calmed down, because Mom doesn't yell. Mom doesn't do nothing. So she, like, on my mouth when I called Alicia like a slut or something like that. And she was like, tiniest little tap. It was like nothing. And I was like, I hid behind the couch. I stayed back there.
Right, because Dad was the disciplinary. You know, they knew if Charlotte said, you wait till your father gets home or do I gotta call him? But if Charlotte smacked them, you know, the most calm one and passive one in the house, that would let anything go by, you knew she was pissed. And them kids didn't want no part of pissed off mama.
Nope, we went to my room and waited until it was gone down. I hope that Chris seems like a real, like, sensitive guy. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm gonna be the one wearing the pants and have to beat the kids. Because, like, I was not a fan of ass whoopings growing up, 100%, but sometimes a kid needed an ass whooping. There definitely was times when I needed them. There was a lot I didn't deserve, but that wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it never hurt you.
There was one time. One time was real bad, though, Dad. I
Was
think
that?
it was when we were on Elgin. I think it might have been after I lit the fire or some shit. But you gave me a real bad ass beating. I got a bad bruise from it. That was the worst one I ever got. I think it was from when I started the fire in the kitchen.
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, probably me with my PTSD after Alicia lighting our fucking room on fire. Probably the first thing I thought is like, man, fuck, garbage can now, the house next to like.
Well, it was, so actually, I lit multiple things on fire that day.
Okay.
So the first thing I lit was the chair in the living room on fire.
How old were you?
I don't know. Like 6, 5.
Okay.
And I got right paranoid because it lit up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I put Dad's blanket on it, like I just put something on it.
Right, Dad's blanket, of
It was
course.
like this polar bear mink blanket thing. And then it ended up getting like a melted hole type thing on it. And I was like, oh no. But I wasn't done. No, I wasn't. I went to the kitchen and decided I was going to light a cereal box on fire. And it went up real quick. I dropped it in the garbage can. And then everything in the garbage can decided to light on fire too. And Uncle Dwayne came out of his room for like something. And he seen the garbage can on fire and like grabbed it and brought it to the bathroom and put some water in it. And he's like, you know, I'm going to have to tell your father, right? I was like, please no, don't do that. And he's like, I'm going to have to do that.
I played with fire when I was...
I used to light toilet paper on fire. That's the sketchiest thing to light on fire. It goes fast.
Does it really? Oh, I'm gonna have to try that
It
now.
does. You do it over the sink with the water on.
Have you ever hand sanitizer or alcohol? It's just blue.
I'm not, but I used to use like friggin' Axe cans or whatever in a lighter. Make like a blowtorch.
Hairspray. Back in my day, teenagers playing with fire. But I mean, we all did that. Yeah, I used to like
At
to.
least I didn't crash somebody else's car or anything.
Actually.
Didn't you crash somebody's car? Or was it your car and Grampy was real mad?
Crashed my sister's car.
No, that was Grampy's car, but it wasn't my fault. It was fucking black ice. I was going down to your great grandmother's house to help
How
her
was
with
it?
her oxygen, and fucking
There's
the
some-
light turned, and so I went, put the brakes on like normal. I'm going down the hill, and
If
no,
you're driving
there was
normally on black
yeah.
ice, it is your fault.
Yeah, well, I admitted it was my fault.
You just said it's not my fault. Black
Well,
ice.
it wasn't my fault, but it was my
It's
fault.
okay. We still think.
I
you're
hit the
man.
black ice, and I went to come around it turns
Bye.
off. Will you let me finish?
It might be important.
What?
Wait a minute. Are you complaining about me interrupting
Do you want any
you?
more of this, Dad?
No, I'm
Mr.
full.
ADHD?
Anyway, I was going around trying to stop at the light, and I hit black ice, and I went to go around the loop, and it was fine, but it went up over the thing just enough, and just sideswiped the car just enough.
I've hit 2 parked cars, so one of them was an accident. The other one was on purpose.
You know, in a parking lot, they've got the light pole, and then they've got the cement. You know what I mean? And they even spray paint it in yellow. I hit one of those.
I think the cement poles.
Showing off.
I had a parked car with Mom in the
Oh.
store parking lot.
Can I get one of them off the stand? Sure, with Jenna.
That was my
Sure, what
first,
did you need?
First week with my license. Hit
I
the
was
parked
just gonna
car.
let you know that
And the
there's
second
4
time,
Bronto
I was
eggs
also
in the
with Mom,
incubator.
and I was parked outside
4
of
Bronto
John Well's
eggs?
place on Princess Street.
Ron,
There's
no,
these
they're the long
driveways,
necks, right?
So
Huh?
There was somebody parked.
They're
right
the
on
long
pole,
necks, right?
like,
Or
where you
Grano?
can't park anymore. And
Yeah.
then I was right there.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it was a
There's
driveway.
4 of them in the
I parked
incubator.
right on the guy in front of me's
Okay.
ass because there's
3
a driveway
females,
there
1
and
male.
there's nobody that could park in front of him, so he could just pull away. But somebody decided to park in front of the driveway right on my ass. And I was like,
And you can't get out.
yeah, so I looked in front of me and I looked behind me and I was like, there's no way I can get out of this without backing up. And I backed up real slow
Yeah.
and then I touched it. It wasn't bad. Like I touched it and
The
then
car-
I
the
was
car that was in the
Argentinas,
driveway?
What are they?
blocking the driveway. Yeah, that's the one I hit.
What's her?
He was.
The
That's on
Argentinas.
him.
Argentavis. That's the big birds.
Yeah, I didn't cause any damage or anything, but
The ones that are like the
Oh my
pterodactyls
god!
or the
Oh
other
my
ones?
god!
Char,
a little bit
I'm
of
having a
a-
hard time hearing you, Char.
sorry.
No, that's fine.
You tried to get mad at me for interrupting you, and you do that to me 1,000 times a day. So don't get mad at me for the one time I did it to you.
One time.
The one time.
One
really.
time. Yeah, 3 years. You've only interrupted me once,
That's right. That's all I'm giving you. is
Mrs.
the
ADHD.
once. That's all I'm giving you is the
What
once.
do we need grown for these the big birds?
What do we need? What?
What do we need, the female or the male right away?
For the Argentavis,
Yeah.
we don't really need any at the moment unless you want do one up for yourself, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 of them.
Okay, there's 3 here. They're all females.
So, I was kind of like on the main road, do you know what I mean? So, if you stay in the loop.
The last time I did one of them birds, it took forever for it to go up.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody always
I'm just gonna leave those there for now.
automatically go, and these guys have to wait to go to that lane, right? Anyway, there was a little bit of a wet patch when it rained earlier. Anyway, so I had slid into a car. Anyway, and I had scratched the back of his bumper. Anyway, I flirted with him so bad. I had my stepson in the back seat, my best friend in the front. Flirting with them so bad, got the rag out of my car, got it wet, and filled the water. Like, it wasn't real bad, so I filled water in so you couldn't even see it. I told, don't get out of the car. I went out and dealt with all that. He ended up driving away. So did I. Finn. Do you remember Finn telling you about that?
Yeah.
Well, you know that new overpass they built from north to east. You might not, but you know how they built that overpass from northeast or whatever. So I know that it goes both ways, right? And I decided to take it coming off of Bayside Drive and getting onto that bridge to
Yeah.
go like north way. And
Kind of sounds like the same thing.
it's one lane going towards Bayside Drive, 2 on the way back. And
Yeah.
I didn't know that the 2 lanes went 2 different ways. That there's a fork, and one of them circles off and one of them keeps going. I did not know that. And I was doing like 80.
Oh,
my
you gotta
car.
switch to another lane.
Yeah.
I was doing like 80 in the right lane. And then I got real close and I seen like the divider and I was supposed to go on this turn. I was like, nope. And there was a car behind me.
Oh my
And he
God.
honked on his horn or anything. Like I didn't cause an accident, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
damn
yeah,
close. I was
yeah.
damn close because I was like, nope. I didn't even look behind me. I was so scared.
Friend of mine, we were driving to mental
It must
health.
still be crappy out, is it?
What do you need?
I just took a perk and stuff.
Then you just ate. Okay.
And I
you're
just
good.
ate. Just a matter for it to fucking
driving to mental
ease
health.
up.
Yeah, driving to mental health, and she ended up cutting off a car. I told her she was fine. I didn't see a car. Ended up. Anyway, he followed us all the way to mental health, Didn't get out of the car after she parked. Went over to her driver's door and started yelling at her. I get out. I'm like, you're in mental health parking lot. There's cameras everywhere, and you're screaming at her. I suggest you leave. Police were called.
Jenna doesn't like the drama, Sammy. Look at how she dies.
No beat.
It's just one death.
No beat. Oh, you can't see my braids.
And after Cody and I broke up, and I was like seeing Aiden for a little bit or whatever. It was real late. It was like 5 in the morning or whatever, and I drove him home. And he lives on Lower West Side, so I took like the Lower West exit to get on the bridge, not the Reverse Falls one, the other one, the Harbor Bridge, to get on the Harbor Bridge.
Okay.
And so like you're in that lane that ends, you have to switch over into the other one. And I see like an Irving tanker coming, so I slow down, you know, to wait for him to pass me.
Yeah.
And it was one of the ones that had 2 tankers on it. And then this other one ended up coming and speeding up right behind him and closed my little spot. So I ended up being parked at the very end of the like crossover thing. And I almost got like squished against the side of the bridge by these Irving oil tankers. They were trying to be a little asshole.
Is this on a highway or?
No, it was getting onto the bridge, so like I followed my lane until like the end because I assumed that they would like let me in or like they would go. But
Yeah,
as soon as
usually
they,
them
so
will.
the one in the back sped up,
Yeah.
but then the one in the front slowed down, so they passed me so slow.
Yeah, he was slowed down to let you go, because he would have known there was a tanker to go.
No, he slowed down once he got like beside me.
I don't know what all you need here, Shar. I'm putting it in. I'm putting stuff in the fabricator. I got the polymer. I got crystal. I got computer chips. I got metal ignits.
Do you know how to straighten
Okay.
hair? It's like not really hard. You
I
just
can't. I
straighten
can't.
hair.
Oh well.
I
I
know
suppose I can
how
go
to
into.
do it. I don't advise me doing it. Why?
So I want to
Like-
straighten my hair, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it because if I did braids yesterday when it was wet, and I can't brush it because if I brush it, it's gonna get big. So it's like real friggin' messy looking.
All right. Cement
It might
paste.
take a while. You gotta. I'd have to put your top.
Polymers
hair
in
up
there,
and
metal
start at the
ignits
bottom
in there,
and do that.
electronics
That'd
are
be
in
great.
there,
Yeah, you do
crystals
2
in there,
sections.
so you need
Oh,
cement
you do more than
paste.
that.
Well, you don't have to.
Oh, sorry.
Because I don't need it to be like perfect.
Where are all the
Oh,
wolves
yes.
Okay,
Anything worth doing, I do.
there's all the stuff that you need to make those things are in the fabricator right
Oh,
now.
I don't mind trying to do it.
Okay.
But
at?
I'm just telling you that I'm
Where
not.
are all the wolves?
Well, it's not hard. It's a straightener, so you just like
All-
spray my hair with heat.
All you
protectant,
mean all the
and then
cats?
Yeah.
You just
They're up. They're up top.
I'll get the heat protectant.
Up top
first, 'cause
where?
I know when I brush this, it's gonna get too big
Oh.
for my
Up-
liking.
You and Charlotte have fun.
Up top in
Oh, shit, I
our
left my
pen.
phone. I'll have to come back.
Well, I'm in here where the long necks are. They're not in there.
No, not with the long necks. They're up top.
How do I get up top?
Here, you can go around the long way, or you hop on me.
Well, where's the long way? I need to know where to go.
I'll show you.
Oh, no, no, no. Huh? Okay, why don't you let me open?
Oh, it'll let you go on when we get back on. It's gonna boot us.
Because I was gonna try to find a cat to mate with Prince so I can get those pretty colors.
Yeah. As soon as we log back on, hop on the Tapadera and
See what I mean? I brushed it, and it's big.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Okay, well, wait, give that a couple minutes. I should go check my clothes again. I'll be right back.
All right. Second thought, babe. When you get a chance, when you get time, let me know. I need some Tiger Balm on my back. When you're all done, like doing whatever you're doing with Sam.
Mike,
Yes.
you're still sleeping.
I don't. Oh no, it's finally letting me in. I'm like standing under her. Come on, you dummy. Get the fuck on her. Alright, so if you come out here through this gate, if you don't have a way up, you can either run up the wall with like the cat, or you can come up around this way. And just like racing, make a left turn. And then there's our pen. So it's not really that far. And then up and over. The cat should be over this way, I believe. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's the other candy. That's not the right one. No, that is the right candy. Where the Christ are the cats? Oh Christ, they're over here.
Neither am I.
Jen and Sammy in their bond, and Jenna's doing Sammy's hair. Not the party no more. I didn't even realize that the party kicked me out. I'm sitting here saying, oh yeah, our Jenna and Sammy are in their bond, and Jenna's doing Sammy's hair, and there was no answer, and I'm like, what the hell?
No answer.
There's no answer because I got kicked out of the party again.
Oh.
I'm sitting here still trying to get make more meat go bad, so.
Oh, did Jenna tell you I put some in the fridge?
Did ya? Rotten meat or?
Yeah, probably. I think it was like 400 and something of them.
Oh. Okay.
Or somewhere's around there.
Rotten meat.
Should be in the fridge.
45 of them?
No, there should have been like 400 and something, I think.
Huh. Well, the fridge down below had 45 in it.
Check the one up top. I think it's the one up top.
Yeah, I got it.
Was there 400 and something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's good because I'm that's all I'm doing is working away at like the gunpowder and the trank stuff and everything because now that we got the harpoon guns we can, and Jenna's gonna learn the trank spear. Oh, she already did, so she's just got to make them. So, and I've got like a whole shitload of trank darts in there ready for her to do that.
So guess who's gonna be Mommy and Daddy?
Who?
Candy 2 and Prince.
Okay. I gotta change Candy 2's name too. Can't be Candy 2.
Well, isn't there 3 of them now?
No, I changed one of their names because there's one Candy.
Well, yeah, that's the one with the red on it, right?
Yeah.
This one says it's tamed by you. It doesn't say imprinted.
Yeah, I know. So, and it probably don't even say tamed by Bull. It's saying tamed by Tribal.
Yeah. and then Prince is imprinted by Jenna.
Okay, yeah. We don't understand why some say one and some say the other, unless we missed a couple steps or.
Unless
And
the
they
tribal one means that like like more than one would had help training it or raising it.
possibly, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the fabricator's all ready to go for you.
Okay, I'm just trying to wait until I don't want her to have the baby and one of the other dinosaurs eat it. So
No, that's true.
more or less trying to stay around her until she does this gas station or whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
Which apparently is supposed to take 18 minutes, so I suppose I'm okay. I should go check my dryer now. It should be done. I'll be right back.
All right.
There, the laundry's done for another day. We still have 15 minutes. So where's the fabricator at?
It's in where the smithy table is.
Okay. I got like 13 minutes, so maybe I can get some of that done. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
So we got 4 of one and 3 of the other.
4 of one and 3 of the other of what?
The trans thing, those things you wanted me to make.
Oh. The transponder.
Yeah. The one that goes on the dinosaur, there's 3 of them, and the other one, there's 4.
Okay. So I want just one of those. Oh, no, that gave me 2. And I'll take that. So you put the one on the dinosaur, the round one, you put that on your dinosaur that you're gonna use like all the time, that like when you go out, that's the dinosaur that you'll use. That way
Okay.
there, if you die and you can't find, for some reason you can't find your body or figure out where you're at, you won't lose your dinosaur because you can transponder them, and I think it helps find them.
Okay. Well, I don't need it right yet because...
No. Same as I figured out how to put dots on the map for like different areas that you're going. If you know the coordinates, the GPS coordinates, you can put them in, and it'll put make a mark on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you go into your map, as long as you're not on an animal, you hit square, and it brings you into that.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's gonna take an hour. Thought it said 40-something minutes.
gotta get this meat all to go bad that I've got in here waiting. So I got like 12 minutes, and then probably gonna need to go on a metal run if you want to come.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Long as I don't kill my baby.
Well, no, you can put the it'll get you used to flying her and shit, and I'll be with you there. We just fucking load them up. I'll bring my Tapadera, and I'm gonna probably bring one of my Argentavis, and I'll fucking carry a cat with us, and I'll cryo something else. That way, there we'll have protection while we're doing it.
Well, I still got... How long do I got before she has the baby? I still got like 56 minutes.
Okay. So I'm going to have to look up, see how these transponders work. In the game, The Ark, how do the transponders and transponder nodes work?
Oh, Mike,
Yeah.
there is a tapadera bird, or a pterodactyl, whatever you want to call them,
Yeah.
in with the other birds.
Yeah, that's Jenna's bird. She put it in there.
Oh, okay.
She couldn't
I
get him
just
up
noticed it when I went in.
She couldn't get him up the stairs, she said.
No, I couldn't either. Not trying to walk it up there.
Alright, so I got a transponder on it. So how in the hell does it work? Oh, Alexa, level 280, 88 meters away. Oh, that's how it works.
What?
Okay, that's how it works. Okay. I know how the transponder works now.
Well, how does it work? What's it for?
You have to equip the transponder to one of your slots and have one of the nodes on you, and when you bring the transponder up, the node will go in the other hand, and you come up here and I'll show you with Alexa. Okay, do you see on Alexa's leg there, the little round thing?
Yeah.
That's the node. So when I sit here and I push my button, it comes up her name, her level, and how far away she is.
Oh.
Yeah, so it says like Alexa level 280, 12 meters away.
Huh.
Yes. So that's actually, that'll help.
So, can you use that mod for more than one bird, or do you need a different mod for each bird?
You need a different one for each one. So depending on how many we want to have, we can have them on all our dinosaurs, and all I would have to do is just click the button, and as long as they're equipped, it'll show where they're at.
But you should only need one button. As long as you have the other things to go on the dinosaurs, you should only need one button, right?
I think so, but I'm not sure how it works. If you have a transponder on you and you equip the thing, I don't know if I will see it, or you know what I mean? Like when
Well,
I click.
just
Okay, look at Alexa. When I click on this, do you see anything else come up on Alexa, like how far away she is?
no.
Oh, why didn't it come up? Give me a sec.
Maybe it just does it for you.
Okay, why is it not working now? Am I not far enough away? There it goes. Did you see it? Did anything show up for you?
No.
So it must be per transponder. So any I put on my animals will do that, and same with you. The ones that you put on yours will link to your transponder, and then Jen the same thing.
So we only need one transponder, though.
No, we need 3 transponders and at least 3 nodes, which is what we have. Each person only needs 1 transponder, though.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you should only need the one.
We need. If we want to put them on our dinosaurs, we need the ones to put on our dinosaurs. But
Yes,
the thing that we push the button to activate or to know where they are, we should only need one of those, right?
Yes.
Because that should tell us whichever. Well, just for the hell of it, there's what, 3 of those that I made?
Yeah.
Take another one of them and put it on one of your other dinosaurs and see if it'll show both.
Okay.
That'll give us an idea if we have to use more than one or what or not, right?
Alright. We'll put one on him, and we'll put one on Kane, because he likes to fucking run off. Now let's see. Nope, they all come up.
So all of them come up on that one?
Yep.
That's
yep,
good
they just
then.
show up on your. They just show up on the screen there, and like all three of them showed up. So that's how that works. So we'll have to make some more because I've got Kane and Alexa linked up because they're going to be two that always go with us until we change, and I got Mo linked up because he's gonna come with us.
Thirsty or much?
Yeah. Fucking dying of hunger too, apparently. Okay, that meat has gone rotten. I'm gonna go put it in, and then we can take off and go get Metal and Crystal. I'll let you take Lexi, and I'll take I'll take Mo. That way there I can bring a cat with us. And I'm gonna trank something else.
I could bring a cat with me too. I got one of those things, you know.
Do ya?
Those portal potties or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, how do you think I got fucking Candy 2 down through that other fucking pen because she wouldn't fit in through that door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those on me. It's just one though. How long before my kitty's born, though?
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Still got 41 minutes.
Before it's born?
Well, it's doing that gas station or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's saying it's got like 41 minutes left.
Damn.
It was over an hour.
I wonder if he changed the time for that shit. Oh well, we got 40 minutes. We got time to go. So make sure you got a pick. Make sure you got your water, and make sure you got some food.
I got a pick. I got water. I just gotta go get some food. Which
Okay,
fridge is that in again?
Bottom one. You motherfucker just gave me a blue screen.
What?
Yep. I jumped out to the water to kind of give myself some hydration, and it fucking gave me the error. So it's going to take me a second to get back on.
Yeah, I'm just going to get some meat.